first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the nod for the White Sox, Davis Martin. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Ball. Here's a 1-1. Out to short, Montgomery. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting third, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Nice grab to first, and they get the out. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Antonacci wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. The wind to kick the 2-0. And a foul ball. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Munetaka Murakami will hit next. Ripped on a line to center. Brings it in.
Batting third.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And this is a dangerous group, Chris. Top to bottom, loaded with players who can barrel up the baseball. A lot of high exit velocities, and that all results in a club that's leading the league in slugging percentage right now.
And Boog, that means the pitcher's got to be ready from the very first pitch of each and every at bat, because these hitters, they're ready to jump all over you, and they've got the swing speed, the velocity through the zone, however you want to measure it, to hit the ball hard and hit it a long way.
There's no question this is a lineup that is built to win in today's modern game of baseball. Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. Two now. That's down and in. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball one.
And the 1-0. Man, that got him square in the mask. Antonacci leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Here on the south side, new inning getting started. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Oh, 1 now. Ground ball left side. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Good fade and sinking action in that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
This one in the air center field. Peters going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting 6th, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. And now it's even up. strike on the inside corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Benintendi.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one lifted to left. Dominguez on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Batting 6th, right fielder, number 24.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Stepping in, Tristan Peters. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one way inside. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
That one almost got him.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Hit in the air, center field. Peters under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells now at the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Sliced hard, but foul. Two down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Back here on the south side as we go to the last of the third. Chase Mydrow steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting ninth, catcher Drew Romo.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting, designated
Back to the
hitter,
top of the White Sox
number
lineup.
17.
Sam Antonacci, the next to hit. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one almost got him. Stays alive. The 2-2. Up the middle. It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So digging in, Miguel Vargas. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Hey! Murakami off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled away.
Outside, that's a ball.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Swing, and he popped it up. Wells. And that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. On to the fourth. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
And there's a ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ball 1.
The Yankees hitless so far in the game.
Nope.
That one ripped, but foul. to the right side. My draw. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Nope. That's inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the third out. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Schlittler back to work.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's out.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fastball for a strike. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just missed.
Inside.
In the air to left center. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder
Tristan Peters digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Benintendi over at first with 1 away. And that That
That's
one
a
is
ball.
downstairs. 1-2 to count.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Two down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That's outside. Ball, that's out.
Off the mark there. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Drew Romo getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. Angel Chevy getting ready to go. Hedrick also throwing. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it. That is the inning. And the White Sox will strand 3, but they lead it 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One up, one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Look out.
Time out.
And
That
it
ball
hit
got
him.
right there.
He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Runner on at first with one gone. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner on the move. Swing at a high fly ball. Well struck. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He hammers one out to right. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
No, anytime you launch one foul that has the distance, it's tough to reset for the rest of the at-bat. He's going to have to do it here. You know, that changeup didn't fool him by much, but it did its job and had him out front.
Yeah, that's out number 2.
Right fielder, Jose Caballero.
2 down, bases empty. And now Jose Caballero. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a miss as he was late. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Got him swinging for the K.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
That clips the corner.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one missed. And now it's 1-2. Upstairs.
That's ball two.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop.
So up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. That misses, and that is ball one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that one a little below the knees, and the count now 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boo. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Ball.
There's a strike at the knees. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. So one left for the White Sox. They're down 2-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Austin Wells will hit next.
Catcher Austin Wells.
That's a ball. Yeah.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Ben Rice.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded.
Nope.
Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That's in there. That's strike 2. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Swinging a foul out of play. Strike 2. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Ryan Hudson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hicks getting loose as well. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Outside. Now 1 and 2. Grisham off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel Chevy. He's been so good against lefties.
And leading off for the White Sox, right fielder, number 24.
That's in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Brent Hedrick,
Number
ready or not,
47,
in the game
Brent
now after
Hedrick.
the injury.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That hit him.
He's got
And the
first.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder Tristan Peters.
Ball one.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Off the mark there. Ball 3. Chase Mydroff in the on-deck circle for the White Sox. The White Sox with the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And now a full count.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Payoff pitch. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Makes the grab.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman Chase Mydroff.
One out man at first. And up next for Chicago, Chase Mydroff. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Here's a rocket to right field. He's got it.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Ball one.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Runner takes off. Throw. Save. Man at second.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
White
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Brian Hudson. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Here is Goldschmidt.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And ball 1.
Ball 2.
In the air, right field. Montgomery on the move. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Spencer Jones.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The other way, and that's just foul. Right side, Murakami. Throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
The changeup missing. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. 1 and 2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Two down, nobody on. Towards first, and that's a foul ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit, and that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
And next for New York, Jose Caballero. His split numbers between June and July there. First pitch misses.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down. The 1-0. I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fought off foul. McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one popped up. Montgomery. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the White Sox DH, Sam Antonacci.
Number 17.
In there at the knees. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
In the air, left field. Dominguez has a beat on it. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick done for the afternoon. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Miguel Vargas, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That's in there. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Yanks up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. No question about this one. It's out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They do it again. Back-to-back homers.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Benintendi gets a chance to hit here.
Ball inside.
Two 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Foul ball there. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Comes a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That missed inside. And the count's full. Braden Montgomery in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back here on the south side, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the closer, is getting loose. Newcomb getting cranked up as well. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that is cut on and missed. And a count 2-1. And that is out of play. That one outside.
Nope, outside.
Full count now. Trent Grisham waiting to hit for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Peters. Long run on his horse. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That's a strike at the top edge of the zone. And it's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Ball, that pitch is up.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Hudson departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the White Sox, Chris Murphy.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Now here is Ben Rice. 0 for 3 in this one.
Nope.
And another ball.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That one a little bit high, and it's 3-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two down, nobody on. Now this is a rocket to left. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Around first and hustling for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tim Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Right fielder, number 24.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And there's a ball. In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That clips the corner. 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So a change being made at first base. Here's the White Sox pinch runner, Luis Angel Acuna, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Maidra. Over to first, and he's saved.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive. And a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Edgar Quero. A critical at bat in this game for him. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That misses. Ball 2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Sam Antonacci up next for the White Sox. Go-ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Go-ahead run on base. Sam Antonacci digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Base hit. In comes the run from second. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
On the corner for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
That's a ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Well, one-run game. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Tap foul at the plate. The White Sox trying to close out a one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with 1 out. And a fly ball could knock this one up. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And everyone is thinking the same thing right now.
Yeah, they're thinking, will he do it again? He's already homered twice, and most recently in the 7th. This guy's left a huge mark on this game.
Hold on. He's coming home. And he pops up the squeeze. And that is the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the White Sox, Davis Martin. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, first pitch coming up. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we are underway. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking. And one out now.
Shortstop, Ben Wright.
Let's take a look at our lineup. Singy, plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Nope, that's a ball.
Late on that fastball.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. This ball's chopped on the ground. Montgomery whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
That's a ball.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. He goes down looking. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Singy, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball. Aye.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
outside.
outside edge. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, left field. And he'll play it on a bounce. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one fouled off. Antonacci on at first, nobody out. Quick toss to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 0-1 hit hard but foul off to the left. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Next to hit, Miguel Vargas.
Ball, that's in.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
There goes the runner. Pitch is
Ball
low.
2.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Outside low. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Caballero on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. We head to the second on the south side. No score. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. My draw. In position. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just off the inside edge. Man at second. And there's a foul ball.
Pitch is out.
Next one misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The Yankees with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Payoff pitch. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Swings through that high fastball. Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Makes a sliding stop. Looks to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Here on the south side, bottom half of inning number 2, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. That one lifted to left. Dominguez in and to his right. He's got it. 1 away.
Batting 6th, right fielder, number 24.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Center fielder, Tristan Peters.
So up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The White Sox with the homer to get things going. It's an early 1-0 lead. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Goes down looking.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
That's smashed towards center. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Nope. Ball
He's a
1.
master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Misses off the
that ball went out.
plate. 2-1. Next offering is outside. Rice waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
2 down, nobody on. Misses downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there.
Up
Last
next
pitch
for the
wasn't even much
Yankees,
to think about.
Shortstop Ben Rice.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Caught looking his first time up. That's hard hit on the line. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at right field, set for the bottom of the third, Drew Romo steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Out to short. Rice. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Designated hitter, number 17.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Munetaka Murakami. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They're down 2-1. Back here on the south side. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. There's the strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Ball, that's out.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Two now. Now one miss. And there's ball 4.
First base.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Man at first, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out of here. And they add on. It's 4-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two runs across in the inning, top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Jose Caballero will hit next.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Outside, that's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out without a swing. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 4-1. Here on the south side, ready to go, bottom 4. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's mostly held them in check. We'll see if they can break through over the next couple of innings.
Just missed.
Just out.
Yankees up by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's the strike. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Chicago, Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 1. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Inside ball.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing doing for the White Sox, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
White Sox going with a new arm, Jordan
44.
Hicks. He comes on for the 35th time this year.
Leading off for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A gigantic blast. And they add to their lead. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
At the plate, Ben Rice.
Ball, that's out.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fair ball.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees. First
Here's
baseman
Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
He's been a great free agent side. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Next offering is fouled back. No outs, runners at first and second. Chop to third. Vargas over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Nope, that's inside.
In the air, left field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jordan Hicks done for the day, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New
White
pitcher
Sox,
on now, Ryan
number
Hudson.
60.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this
Hudson.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. Strike 1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That's
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
This one in the air, center field. Peters settles under it, and that is that. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. Back at right field, bottom of the inning, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
24.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Out towards right center field. Caballero gets under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase.
And up next for Chicago, Chase Mydroff. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
In the air to left center. Dominguez settles underneath it. And the inning is over. Chi Sox held in check here. They're down 7-1. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
Right fielder, Jose Caballero.
That's out.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Swing and a foul, out of play. Right through there, got him. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Hey!
Grisham wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on. And that one missing low.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In the air to left center. Peters on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order, and they're on top 7-1. Back here on the south side, now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo.
Drew Romo.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the air, right side. Caballero should have this one. 1 down.
Now batting. Designated hitter, number 17.
Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one.
And that one almost hit him. High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman.
Now here is Munetaka Murakami, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Murakami checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were...
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball still 0-2.
Nope, outside.
Now here's a flare off the bat. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Looking to extend the play now. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So now with one away and a man at second. And now here is Paul Goldschmidt. There's a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
That's to third. Slings it across, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, their designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brian Hudson is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Grant
White Sox,
Taylor gets the
number
call from the
31.
pen.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Out towards right center field. Peters on the move to the gap. And that'll do it. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. Here on the south side, set for the last half of the 7th, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One, two now. Struck him out swinging.
Up next
Picks
for the
up
White
strikeout
Sox,
number 7.
The shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
And that one hammered and foul ball. That one fouled off.
Nope. Ball 1.
The shortstop
that's
takes the
down.
ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. That one missing
That's
inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Off the outside edge, ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Andrew
So a man at first. And the batter now, Andrew Benintendi.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Now batting, right fielder, number 24.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Montgomery leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And 1-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On a line, base hit. Dominguez fires it in quickly. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. Tristan Peters, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The White Sox with a chance to get back into it here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. Back at right field. Their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
In the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Next for the Yankees, right fielder Jose Caballero.
2 down, base is empty. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Montgomery. And that is that. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
The
Yankees.
pitcher on here,
Number
Brent
47.
Hedrick.
Well, he's having an
Hedrick.
excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And leading off for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydra.
Ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher, Drew Romo.
That's a ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Next offering is fouled back.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
On the ground to third, McMahon. Sends it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
Back to the top of the order, Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. Back here on the south side, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one at triple digits.
Ball,
Too
that's
close
outside.
for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Yeah. That's inside.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Man, that got him square in the mask. And a payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike three, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. Curveball drops in for a strike.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 1. Here on the south side, now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. This one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging for the K. White Sox down to their final out.
The shortstop.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick won't go any further. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Camilo Doval will take over here. He last pitched 2 days ago. White Sox down to their final out. And now Colson Montgomery. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball one.
They're down to their final strike. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Davis Martin. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. And there's one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
In the air to left center, Benintendi under it. Out, number 2.
Batting third, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
One now.
Ball, that's upstairs.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon under it. And there's one away. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Just missed. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. And the White Sox strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
If you hit the ball that far, you know we're going to check the numbers. Let's go back to the Nerd Herd and StatCast. That was impressive.
Yeah, wow. I mean, they don't hit them much farther than that, Boog. Everything's got to come together to hit a ball like that, and he really showed us something right there.
One down. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. Late on that fastball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's to third. Tosses across to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Andrew.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. There's a strike. Montgomery off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And that ends the inning. But the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at right field and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. In the air, right side of the infield. Mydroth under this one. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Ball.
The 1-1. Fouled off left side. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Hey.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back here on the south side, bottom of the second, Braden Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ball. Down.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
inside, ball one.
The 1-0.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And now 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Second baseman, Chase.
Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Chase Mydroff. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Ball one.
Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a 1-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball, that's low.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Peters has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So up next for New York, Austin Wells. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. Caballero, the base runner at first with one out. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Ben Rice.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that is out of play. One, 2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Here on the south side, now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Deal 1. And that one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting, designated hitter, number 17.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. That's off the mark. Ball 3. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tied up here in the early going. Payoff pitch. And that's ball
Nope.
4.
Ball
and
4.
That's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
First baseman, Munetaka.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Chopper right side. What a stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Back at right field. Start of the 4th, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in there. And the 0-1.
That's a ball. Nope, that's a ball.
That's
Ball
a little
3.
bit low. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2-2 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. He makes the
he's
throw,
in
but
there.
it's not in time. And he's on at first.
Hey, I got to give him credit for busting it down to first to beat out that hit. Speed is obviously not a big part of his game. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Go ahead run on base. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ooh, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. Vargas tossed to second. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Quick move to first. Low throw, and it gets by. The tag, and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Tied 1-1. Back here on the south side, bottom of the 4th, Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Vargas.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he takes a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2 on the way. That one is upstairs. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He'll touch them all. And they take the lead. It's 2-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. But the White Sox get 1 on a homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Nice grab. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. A single and a run scored and a walk.
Nope.
Caballero goes 5 feet 9 inches, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at right field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Tristan Peters steps to the plate for the White Sox. Way outside, ball 1. In there at the knees.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses with that one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for the White Sox, second baseman, Chase Mydra.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the 1-0.
Aye.
Ground ball right side. Chisholm sends it to first, and that's an out.
You know, that looks routine, but it hasn't been so easy for this club defensively this year. And you got to make those routine plays behind a pitcher. It helps him to get more comfortable and move through this ball game.
Romo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No, that's down.
Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here on the south side, close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in,
Leading
Austin
off for the
Wells.
Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
that's down.
The 1-0. Montgomery. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
There's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Stays alive.
That's ball 2.
And now
That's
it's filled
3.
up. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three-two. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One out man at first. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Slings to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Sam Antonacci. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. The throw to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
And up next for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
One and 2 here. High chopper to third. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add a run. It's 3-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cam Schlittler will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
They
Yankees,
turn things over to the
number
southpaw,
47,
Brent Hedrick.
Brent Hedrick.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
So 2 down. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Hard hit left side. Inning over. White Sox add 1 on the solo shot, and this is now a 3-1 ball game. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. The Yankees looking to rally. Activity in the bullpen. Chris Murphy, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Richards warming up as well. And a foul ball.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. His split numbers between June and July there. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ball, that's too high.
And
Ball,
another
that's off
ball.
the plate.
Fastball for a strike at 95. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. One left for the Yankees. Score holds. It's 3-1. Here on the south side, bottom of the seventh, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Oh, 0-1 now. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Oh, 2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, center fielder Tristan.
Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters.
Ball down.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Chris
White
Murphy
Sox,
into the game.
38.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ball, that's upstairs.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Hard on the ground to first. Murakami takes it himself. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And a strike in there.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. The 0-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The White Sox leading by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Pitch misses, full count now. This to third, and that one handled. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. And strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ball, that's out.
Got him. That's out number 3. Yanks held in check, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back at right field. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff.
Hey.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Hey.
And a big swing and a miss. Ball 1 there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Camilo Doval
number
comes on now.
75,
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Sam Antonacci.
Number 17.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he blows that one by him at 100.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him. Third out. Down in order go the White Sox, as the lead remains 3-1.
Now pitching for the
So they
White
turn to their
Sox.
closer,
Number
Sir Anthony
58.
Dominguez.
Sir Anthony.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. A little bit high. Ball 2.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. Pitch is in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Rice stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pump it.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Dominguez thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. The tying run at the plate.
Ball 2.
And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
So it's their last chance in this one. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one ripped, but foul. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Dominguez is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying... And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Wright Field. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now, please welcome...
First pitch coming your way next.
Chicago White Sox.
Today's starting pitcher, Davis Martin. What's the word on him?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Got him swinging.
Batting second, shortstop, Ben Rice.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ball 1.
South side of Chicago, just getting started here. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Peters on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting third, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And a good eye there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Cam Schlittler. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this in the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him. One away.
Batting second, first base.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are...
Look out, almost got him upstairs. In the air, center field. Grisham drifts towards it. Brings it in. 2 down. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Miguel Vargas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two
Ball
balls,
inside.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Draws the walk there. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Montgomery.
Comes up empty. Down and in, moved his feet. That one 95 to finish him off. We played an inning, no score. Back here on the south side, top of the second, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Slap the other way, foul. Fouled off down the right side.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Got it. Nice grab. One down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Spencer Jones.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. No score here in the second. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dunks one into left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hard liner. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 1-1. Next offering is down low. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Inside,
nope,
almost got
ball
him.
2. Ball 3.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Batting 7th, center fielder, Tristan.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the center fielder, Tristan Peters. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The 1-0. Down low and kicks away.
Down.
Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Man at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
My draw.
My draw. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball.
Ball, that's in.
Inside, almost got him. The White Sox looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chop to the left side. On to first. That's the 3rd out. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Hey.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses. Ball 2. Way high.
Ball 3.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Vargas in position. Takes it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball one.
Top of the third, no score. Almost got him.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the inning.
And
now it's the White Sox catcher, Drew Romo.
Drew Romo.
Ball.
On the ground right side. And that's just foul. Fly ball down the line. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at bat. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Curve in the dirt. Swung on, popped up left side. McMahon moving under this one, and there's two away.
Up next for the White Sox, first baseman Munetaka.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
The 1-1.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over. Chi Sox held in check here. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back at right field and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center field. Montgomery makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. One up, one down.
For the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And that one fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Nope, upstairs.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. The next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses, and now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And that one hit to first. Murakami takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to center his first time. No question about this one. It's out of here. All muscle to center field. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
That one misses, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back here on the south side, ready to go, bottom four. Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's outside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one just misses.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
That one catches the zone. That's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Grisham sprinting for this one. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Andrew Benintendi will hit next. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses.
Ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-1. That clips the corner. One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three, 2 now. Man at second. Tapped up the first base side. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Off the plate, ball one.
Montgomery stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. On the outside corner, and the count 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. On the ground to first, Goldie. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And up next for Chicago, Tristan Peters.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
That
Ball,
one
that's
misses.
upstairs.
Ball 3. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Here on the south side, ready now for the 5th inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
3-0 down. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. It's frustrating for these hitters because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone. A 2-run homer. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. And he drops it down the third baseline.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That's a ball.
Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Jordan Hicks, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Hudson also throwing. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 5th. Now a fly ball to right center. Peters should have this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Popped up first base side. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. Inning over. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff.
Ball 1, no strikes. Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. That's a strike. Chopped in the ground. Chisholm tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher Drew Romo.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Now it's the DH, Sam Antonacci.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Center field. And the inning is over. So they make short work of him there. We're through 5. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. Fouled off. He was late. There's a strike. Not close with that one. Going to count 1 and 2. Line to left and foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The 0-2.
Nope. Outside.
That one almost got him. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Goldie in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
That's outside.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball out to left field. Benintendi settles underneath it, and that is that. So they go quietly there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Ball 1.
Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
On the ground, out to short. Picks it out of the dirt. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Ball, that's
Montgomery stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Two count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Hey.
And now 2-2. In the air, left field. Dominguez settles under it, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Yeah, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ball, that's in.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. And there's one down.
Ball 1.
Strike 1. clips the corner. 1-2.
No, that's down.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
McMahon in the box again. Takes the strike. Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. There's a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's the ball.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
On the ground right side. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. It bangs off the wall. The throw in. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. So the tying run is second. Got him looking. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Ball, that's high.
Hudson measures 6 feet 8 inches, 250 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015.
Nope, that's down.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike two. In the air out to center. Touches down. That's a hit. And a man aboard. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball, that's low.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
I'll tell you.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Ball, that's inside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Now 1-1. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. Big time blast. A grand slam. That just misses. And that's ball one.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years, and what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
That one lifted to left. Benintendi has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 2.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Ball, that's up
And
there.
you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Romo aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Stays alive. Tap back to the mound. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Really nice athleticism right there as the pitcher bounces off the mound, fields that ball, and shows off strength and accuracy to second base to cut off that lead runner.
Murakami at the plate now. That's ball one. On a bounce right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first in time. This one in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 2. That one fouled off. That's in there. 0-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
That clips the corner.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the ninth. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the White Sox 2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that drops foul. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball in.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw, and they get the out.
Ball.
Just missed. And that one upstairs. And a 4-pitch walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Montgomery now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Nope. That's inside.
Man at first, one away.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
The White Sox down to their final strike.
That's a ball.
Benintendi, the runner at first with 2 gone. Up and in, 2-2. Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. To the right side, steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And we're underway here this afternoon.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Check swing, and he went 3-1. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Inside, ball 1.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Oh, 1 down. And he pumps it a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now it's the White Sox turn. It's a scoreless ball game. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike on the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Takes it in for the out. Munetaka Murakami batting with one down, takes a strike. Schlittler, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. That's in there. That's strike two.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Strikes him out with 101.
Miguel Vargas.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Now a quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Vargas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. We head to the second on the south side. No score.
Inside, ball one.
Goldie, 38 years old. He made his major league debut in 2012. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. That's too low. Ball 2.
Aye.
And a swing and a miss there. Up the middle. Slings to first. 1 out in the second. Spencer Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
struck him out looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Fires to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. That one out to right. Montgomery gets under it. And that's the third out. Nothing doing here this half. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Ripped to short. Over to first. One pitch and one out.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Swing and a foul out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there,
that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Check swing, no appeal. And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's one away. Wells in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Grisham in the box now, takes strike 1. The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air center field. And that is that. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score.
Yeah. Too high. Ball.
That catches the corner. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Aye.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. On the ground to the left. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. And Tanachi in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Outside. Ball 1. To third. Play made. That ends the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one way inside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Next offering upstairs.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here is Goldschmidt. Grounded out his first time. Quick toss to first. Dominguez back on a dive.
Ball.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, no score. comes up empty. That's strike two. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike three.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now. Ooh, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-2.
Ball two.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The next
Ball
offering
three.
misses. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied 0-0.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just
that's off the plate.
missed.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
2 away.
And obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
Caballero stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball inside.
That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. This one in the air center field. Peters on the move. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. On the warning track. And hauls it in.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Popped up. Chisholm settles under this one. And a couple of quick outs. Peters in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
Ball 1.
And another
Nope, that's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Ripped on a line. Grabs it on the run. 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Late on that fastball. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. You'll see another. This one chopped up the middle. Montgomery on the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Rice at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score.
You know, these White Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Antonacci batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Popped in the air, left side. McMahon settles underneath it, and there's 2 away.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
This one chopped to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score.
Ball 1. Nope.
Late swing fouled off.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Gone.
No.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
This one belted. Deep left field. On its way. Gone. Now up is the Yankees DH, Spencer Jones. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air to left center. Peters on the move to the alley. That's out number 2. McMahon at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. That catches the outside corner. Strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
This one smoked on its way out of here. That's in there. That's strike 1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Pitch misses there, and it's 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Ball.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-0. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Hey!
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Out towards right center field. Caballero should have this one. And there's one down.
Ball, that's too high.
That clips a corner. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Peters in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. But they score twice and even it up late. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
A little bit
Ball
low.
3.
Spins the plate, and that is strike 1. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk,
That pitch is out.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Fastball is outside.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away. Runner on the move. Grisham in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Step off throw to first.
Ball 1.
Ground ball could be 2. On to second, they get 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. Not even close there, and it's 1-0. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging.
Up next for the White Sox, catcher, Drew Romo.
Tap foul at the plate. Here's your 1. And that one moves his feet. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it's off his glove. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
And Tanachi stands in now and watches strike 1. Next one is off the plate. Ball 2. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one way outside. 3-1 now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And it's filled up. Rice. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Nope, outside.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Hedrick, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019.
Ball, down.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the White Sox lead it 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing, and he went. That is strike 2. The Yankees looking to rally. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Yankees with the tying run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. Rice stands at first with one out.
That's out.
Left field, way back there. And it hits the base of the wall. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Just missed.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these.
Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Chisholm stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that's in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. That one hammered center field. Carrying well. Out of here. Hey. The changeup missing. And that's ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. South side of Chicago. Just getting started here. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
One out. Runner at second. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. That one fouled off. Ripped to right. And he makes the catch. And he moves up to third. Now two away. Goldie, the runner at third. Jones on at first with two down. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
To first, that ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox coming to bat. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Misses inside. Full count now. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Pitch misses there. 2-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head to the second on the south side. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey! Ball 1.
That one
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball.
Too
Oh,
low,
that's
and it's
down.
ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4, that's
So a
out.
leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, catcher Austin Wells.
Misses
Ball.
again, 5 in a row. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Vargas takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Grisham batting with one down, takes a strike. Fastball almost got him there.
Ball, that's out.
Man at first, one away. Quick move to first. Caballero dives back in safely. The 2-1. And a foul ball. That one to
Foul ball.
first, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And there's a
Ball 3.
ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Nope, outside.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second.
He
Ball
really
2.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Good
That's
eye
ball
in that
3.
spot. And that'll load the
ball 4.
bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Dominguez goes after that one for strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bases loaded, one away. Pulls it down, and they're two away.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
That's a really good take.
Just off the outside corner, and it's 3-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So they load the bases on just one hit, but can't get anyone across. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
That one almost got him. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Three-two now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Right through there for a strike. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That's to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. Braden Montgomery stands in here, takes ball one low. And that one almost got him. Man at second. Chop to the right side. Goldie steps on first for the out.
Ball one.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. And it is gone. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Yeah.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We are tied 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Mydroff under it and makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one ripped right center field. That's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in. McMahon takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Ball.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 3.
The 3-1. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Ball to strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. 1-1 is fouled off. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Murakami in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Right through there for a strike. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. So they make short work of him there. On to inning number 4. We are tied 2-2. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 1-0.
Foul!
And that drops in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that one is lifted in the air. Peters on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Sliced hard but foul. Base hit into the outfield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now here is Braden Montgomery. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Chopped left side. Over to Jazz. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydra.
Ball one.
Fastball for a strike. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one popped up right side. And that will end the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We played 4. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 3.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Ball, that pitch is out.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure.
What a stop. The underhand flip. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Chisholm, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. 2 down, nobody on. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Now all even up. That's down and in.
3.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the White Sox 5 and the Yankees 3. Foul ball there.
You know, these White Sox really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Way high with that one. And the count 1-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Carrying well. Out of here.
Hey!
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. That one pushed to the left and foul. Man, that got him square in the mask.
That's ball 2.
Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That misses the zone, and the count's full. Right side, Chisholm. Throws to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! One down. Miguel Vargas digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Going. Gone! He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right.
Ball 1. At the ball.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him. That's the second out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Ball 1.
That clips the corner. Out towards right center field. And that is that. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. 5 innings complete. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 3.
Ball. That's inside. Ball 2.
Inside.
That's
Ball
inside.
3. And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. Lifted in the air right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a
Ball
knock.
one.
Wells lays off down low as he digs in for the third time.
That's ball two.
Caballero leads off first with one away. Strike on the outside corner, and the count is even 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. This one in the air, center field. Peters under it. He's got it. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. That takes care of Grisham. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the sixth. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 3.
That's a ball. Nope. That's inside.
That's
Ball, that's
outside.
outside.
Ball 3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one
Ball
misses.
4, pitches
So
down.
lead off walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's the 0-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. We're through 6 full. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 3. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Now the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab. 2 down. Goldie at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 3.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that's
inside,
off
ball 1.
The inside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
Inside, ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. And a man aboard.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Oh, 2 now. Jackknifes out of the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Antonacci gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's in. Ball 2.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now a pop up on the infield. Infield fly called there. That's in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the White Sox, left fielder Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. And they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball in.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the White Sox 9 and the Yankees 3.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Ball 2.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 3. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. On the inside corner for a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Pitch misses. Full count now. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Swing and a foul out of play. Gets him to chase after that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. First out in the top of the 8th.
For the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball 1. No. Inside.
And
That's ball 3.
downstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
center fielder Trent Grisham.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Inside. Ball 2.
Taylor, 23 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2023.
Hey.
McMahon off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the White Sox 9 and the Yankees 5. That's out to center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Just missed.
Down. That's ball 2.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Maidra in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fought off foul. Oh, that one rides up and in. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the 2nd out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Ball, that's just out.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. Ground ball right side. Chisholm out with room to spare, and that's the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded through 8 full, and the White Sox are out in front 9-5. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. That one's in there. Strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Just missed. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That's through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
The White Sox trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that's downstairs and outside. Outside low. Ball 2. That one ripped. And there's 2 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Jones in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Out towards right center field. Montgomery on his way over, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago.
111.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Next offering upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Here's a 2-2. Just misses with that one. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And 2-0 to the Yankees shortstop. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two on the way. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two. Oh, wow. Nice play. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play. We're midway in inning number 1. No score.
Hey!
The 0-2. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. Makes the grab. Miguel Vargas in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Quick toss to first. Antonacci dives back in, but they got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Play made, that ends the inning. White Sox come up empty first time around. We'll head to the second from the south side. No score. And that one fouled off. On a line out towards center. Peters takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Ball, that's outside.
Second inning here, no score. Close,
Nope,
but called a ball. And the count is 2-0.
Ball two.
That one
That's
missed.
ball three.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. So, man aboard, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Hey.
Comes up empty.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Frustrating end to the at bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Yeah.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. The 1-1.
Ball.
In the dirt, throws to second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Ball 1.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Ball, that's down.
That one close, ruled a ball. And now it's 3-2. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full, no score. Ripped, but it curls foul. And that is out of play. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball 1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Out of here. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Slides for the stop. There's one. Not in time. He's safe. In there, and it's 0-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next one misses. 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Next pitch misses. 3-2 now. That one to first, and it's through for a hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. Popped up. Chisholm brings it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Quick move to first. Peters back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Runners at the corners here. One away. Sam Antonacci getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Caballero under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. We're tied at one.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Not close with that one. 3 balls, no strikes. Fastball for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone.
That's a ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Yep, that ball went out.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 3 innings complete. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Zips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Jones batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball, that's out.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. 3 up, 3 down that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. And there's one down.
Ball.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
In the air, left side. And that ends the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the 5th we go. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Nope.
And on the
Outside.
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Two down, nobody on. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. fights it off. He'll see another. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Catcher, Drew Romo.
Hey!
Popped up. Chisholm. And there's 2 down. Antonacci in the box again. Takes a strike. Outside low. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. And the White Sox go quietly. We're through 5. White Sox 4. And the Yankees 1. Martin back to work. The 0-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And he swings through that one. Liner, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Rice in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's a ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's down.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. To the right side, my draw. Handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. White Sox 4 and the Yankees 3.
Hey.
Late with the swing there.
Ball 1.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. And the slider just misses. Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the White Sox, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's ball 2.
And they'll do it again. That's inside.
That's in.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning. Benintendi in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Oh, 1 now. Swings through that one.
Nope. Outside.
Montgomery off of first with 2 away.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch is outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So 2 down at the plate. Braden Montgomery.
Ball 1.
Check swing, went around. 1-2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Inside ball.
3-2 now. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
Ball one.
That one pushed foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, right field. And the inning is over. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We're through 6 full. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 3.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
There you
1-1,
go.
check swing, appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Ball two.
The Yankees looking to rally. High fly ball, right field. Montgomery on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Foul ball. Sliced hard but foul. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
McMahon in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Inside,
off the plate.
just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 3.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Pitch in the
Ball
dirt.
3.
Full count now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Ball. That's inside. Hey.
That one catches the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Misses
Nope,
off the plate.
inside, ball
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball, and that got him. Antonacci in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. Bounce to the right side. Goldie to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 3.
Ball inside.
Two balls,
Ball
no
2.
strikes to count.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. Got him. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Nope.
The White Sox leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike at the knees. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next
Ball
pitch is
outside.
outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the 3rd out. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. White Sox 7 and the Yankees 3. Fouled off left side. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone. And then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
2 down. Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, down.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. White Sox on top 7-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a pop-up. Murakami settles underneath it. Out, number 2. Jones stands in now and watches strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Just
off
missed.
the plate. Ball 2.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The Yankees down to their final strike. That one not close, and it's 3-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Benintendi going back on it, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the ball game.